not all of the no...
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassers in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Blackthorn may be the man.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. It's sick could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard, hearing what became of the place.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there. Just need to get these last boards nailed on.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to do.
Do with a good oil in this, could? Should be enough to keep us... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other feller? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there, then.
Stay sharp. You don't know. Those bastards will be back.
Oh, we do know one thing.
She had a man of Grieger mopping their grounds.
Please, teach me how to fight.
Get it, boy!
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
Help me, boy.
Too slow.
Come on.
You're a fine hound. That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be...
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, and fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drop.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because...
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And the plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I wish Missy... I wonder what she thinks Benjamin acts.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised all done?
Clive! Quick look. Think you can help?
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble. 'Twas a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here! Dhalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dhalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dhalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dhalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. MacGregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to their old...
It's just one thing after another around here. And I wouldn't have it any other...
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
This cutscene lasts forever. I just want to play the game.
You have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Jesus Christ. I'm so glad.
Meat's finished
And another cutscene straight.
Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
I won't risk any more than I have to.
The Lancer, you have any?
Who is?
An old we've heard.
Thanks.
So...
Don't look so...
Thanks, fuck.
Gav.
Oh, you can count.
All right, Uncle.
We shall.
Let's go on an adventure.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this'll put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Slavers don't even bother with Northridge now that all the highborn have fled south.
glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The Hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Hey there.
They're trying to get into the carriage. Nice try.
Who are you?
Jason.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Tyr trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Tyr took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Tyr managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other Cursebreakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still!
Oh, yeah.
Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodriguez, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
You deserve a rest.
do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Let's go.
Faster!
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle? Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in Camber that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw! Take it!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Wait, incense! What's
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the Bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Silver platter!
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he'd...
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
True.
It's over.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
to the Lock of Leisure.
Kneaded to a silken soft... Yes, like eating a cloud with a crust.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Carpets.
Once you go flat, you never go back.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man... 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive.
I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Light meat and dark, fresh from the grill.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
The finest fabrics!
What was all that crashing and banging?
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. There won't be any more trouble.
Let me treat you.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection.
that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I try. I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
I guess we're going with Mike on now, because this sounds funnier.
I didn't know you
Walk, walk. Yeah, it's so that we can call the chocobo. I don't know if you can hear that through mine, but I hope not.
You're in a
Your video.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the
Probably.
silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
He really wants that crystal.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the
Just
property of
when
the
I was
Republic.
putting this on,
You're
because
not
they were.
buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
We are in a fight, yeah. What are you gonna say about this? I don't know. Feel it.
Your version's so strong.
Damn, I hit that guy too.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting
I do.
warmed up.
More quiet. Okay.
So cool.
Yeah.
Because of you.
Because of me?
Yeah.
How does it look cool?
You have super cool hair.
I do have some.
Those are yours.
No, these are bad birds. They're enemy birds. I only got so many. Whack. The doggy is safe. And that's Uncle.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
Where's
Don't you
Torgal?
like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the
That's my
stage.
uncle.
I think I did
Not
the
Torgal.
role justice.
Torgal's the
Don't
dog.
you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but
Yeah,
perhaps
the guy
that's
is.
for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of.
By kind of being chosen, but also because
the common folk and conspiring with the
of
royalists.
other stuff. Yeah, I know.
Now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
What do you boys think of this game?
So, Sid
I
the
think
Second
we should
is a
find
Clive.
another fight.
And another
I suppose it
fight?
could have been worse.
Yeah.
Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the south gate, was it not?
That's Mom's video.
You've helped a little there too.
That you're hearing.
Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been
Yep, lots of fun.
encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia los delan. Tu isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
I've never even forged a butter knife. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalimil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information.
I wish I could.
You're right.
This one has better quality.
Dark, I suppose.
Can we slide it onto that one?
We could, using the HDMI.
Who use knives for a living.
There's
the butcher, of course, and any number
There's a cord. I move a cord up to there. And then there's another cord that plugs it into the wall.
Let's get to it,
so that it has power.
I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher.
It goes through the TV.
Yep.
All right. Good luck.
That's why we don't have TVs in the bathroom. Yeah.
The quest is done.
I don't know. I missed it.
To take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Is it true?
My carpets? Yes, sir. Needed to a silk.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough.
Is
Knives,
the
is
one
it?
talking more?
First and foremost,
Yep, we
it's
are.
got to hold an edge.
What do you want to
Most
say?
knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
He's using healing magic back there.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Everything I've worked for. No matter
You
all those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right.
You fix
We'll
the
go and take a
window
look.
on the wall.
Wonderful. It's not far.
With a projector,
Leave the market
probably.
by the south gate. The smell of sulfur
But that
will
would be
guide you
even
the
less
rest of the
good
way.
than that TV.
These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble
less
end
fun to
in
play.
a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at
Even
stake.
funner than this.
You'd think, but I promise. This way is the most fun for me.
Up there, when I play Minecraft or Cat Quest,
Hanging lantern.
it's way
They've opened
better.
the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Yeah.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
He said
Has to be
video.
able to put up with some punishment. I'll be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
Because field is a term for
man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a
Did you
revelation.
say that?
Let's hope Sava had better
Well,
luck than I
guys,
did.
That guy starts running.
Yep.
He said that?
Yep.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the...
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable
That
and
guy
stay
has to
sharp.
buy that guy.
But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light.
Why is he
Too
bad
heavy
by
and
that
they do
guy?
his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his
It's
Dalamil
just
remark. But that can't be right.
Oh.
I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but
You're
I
not?
have to make a start
Then
soon.
take it off.
I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Where's he going? Is he going to
Is it true what I'm hearing?
He's going to find a guy.
What guy?
I don't know.
And they follow the universe.
I don't know.
You're going to
In the game.
drink my
Well, I'm tired.
I need to drink.
What?
Well, I'm tired, you know.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Ooh.
Anytime they pull their snouts out of cookers' troughs when
Is that where he started?
Nope.
Well, we can make
I started in the castle.
Mummy, I
And
want
the
to
castle burned to the ground.
How many
On the sea.
times do I have to tell
We
you?
can go back there soon.
Okay. You even
We should
know
get
where
going
it
soon.
is?
Yeah.
Is that there?
Nope. It's got a fast travel
Ah,
time, though.
I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought.
My eyes.
Then allow me to share a secret.
Yeah. My nose are
Drake's
running.
Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
Can do.
And there's more. A man on the inside
Yep,
of the Fang
I'll
has failed
brief.
to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
It's better to
Isn't
just
there
roll
always?
yours.
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise
Do you
me
know
one
what that
thing.
is? Blowing your nose?
Enter via the
You go.
mines, where the guard is lightest.
And you blow out.
I've lost one Sid already.
Normally in a napkin
If I
or a
lose
paper
another,
towel
people will start to think me
or
careless.
paper.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well,
You're launching
so long as you have a
right
plan.
onto the pit now.
Yeah.
That's where the castle was.
Nope.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these
your person.
Yep, that's where I am.
Shall we press on?
Can you swim in the game?
I don't think I can go in there. I don't know. Something just tells me I can't.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now. We can press on. Don't tell me you put down
Yep, I'm going to the green one though.
by the flames. That explains the heat.
Enemies. What, Toby? Yep.
You got
Hi, Toby.
Out of the frying pan.
Yeah. Stop trying to turn the computer on, buddy. I don't think I have it right now. I have one of them. I smashed into the ground, and then the rock pillars came up.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Their magic ability in this game. I'm not using my power. I'm just running. Oh.
Are you looking for another fight?
Not exactly.
There
If
it
there's
is.
one right here, I'll do it for you, but Drake's Fang. It looks like a
Who will be hiding
dragon.
inside?
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all
I
on
don't
the
know.
highest alert. You'll
One
need
of
to
them.
keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will. Uncle.
A car.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate, and the crisis that followed in its wake.
Before you go,
fled.
allow me to
I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle,
I'll keep you
please.
warm.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I
Yeah,
the
Clive.
courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now.
Yeah.
A better world. Where men can live
Right.
and die on
It's a
their
sea.
own terms.
I think he's having fun.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Okay.
Raised in
Have
a
fun.
nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers.
Sure. Mom, you still up?
Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just
Kinda.
like him, you know?
She just likes high places. Cats
Thank
are
you,
like that.
Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents.
Uncle is going off to another place.
I mean,
And we're
to
gonna
plunder
go
his coffers
fight the
and
big
do
bad
more
man.
worthy of a place in your merry band.
With the
Till
dog?
then,
Yeah, we might be with the dog. Torgal might go with the uncle.
Go safely,
Dog. Dog.
and you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
I can move the chair.
You can
Are you
regale me
pulling the
too,
chair or are you
Torgal.
pulling the blanket down?
Chair.
The one thing that's keeping you cozy. See?
It's pulling the chair.
I'm coming for you,
Is it?
Kupka.
The chair was right standing right here.
Hi, Eli.
A volcano.
You want to sit down? Sit down right there.
What are you playing?
A game.
This game? TV?
One of them.
TV game. What is the different TVs?
This. It's for when I have many game.
I see the castle.
One of them. This is that place from earlier. This isn't where we're from. We're just doing a side quest. Yeah, this is a chocobo, not a chicken, but yeah. Oh, I got 3 desert roses. I bet Rex would be happy with them.
I wonder if the chickens can go to that
Hi, Katie.
castle. One castle.
That's where I'm headed, yeah.
The dog.
It's a chocobo.
It's
Yeah,
coming with us.
that's because the dog is our friend.
But this guy is way fast.
The dog can keep up. I was just taking a break from walking, or from running, so I could scratch.
Those soldiers were.
This is definitely.
You deserve a rest.
Lord Cook has finally made his move.
It's what?
Yes.
That's why there's so many soldiers in town.
Is what I said.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but...
I'm looking for the big guy.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable.
2 times.
Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said
You're
the
thirsty, go get water.
Iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use.
Drink water if you're
Know that it will
thirsty.
either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled down
Sugary
to get
drinks
mineral
don't
deposits.
hydrate. That's why I said that.
If you know the
I don't
trick,
exactly
it can
understand
be
what you
melted
just
down in
said.
a furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone?
By that sand shooter.
I can hardly abandon you
Maybe.
now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's
Mostly because I don't know what you're talking about.
I can't
The
thank you
thing
enough,
that
Clive.
shoots sand
You'll
up
have
in
no
the
trouble
air.
finding limestone.
That's
over
one of
in
my
terraces.
abilities.
The place is bloody made of it.
With the guy.
And I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Guy's doing that.
See you shortly.
Yeah.
He's making it.
Do you crush it up or just...
Then go buy it.
I will soon.
This is no good.
There might be, but we're not gonna play Minecraft anymore.
Take a sniff, good sir.
I mean, the person in the game.
No, you can't play Minecraft. They don't have TVs.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you
Yeah.
again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
For this.
Controls the TV.
Yeah, it feeds the video. This controls this, and this feeds the video.
To worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks.
B? There is no B on this
High time I
controller.
got back
This
to
is a
work. With
PlayStation
little luck, the day
controller.
might yet be salvaged.
What?
PlayStation has always been square, triangle, circle, and X. Or cross if you're a lunatic.
Does this make the blanket go back up?
Well, we can make our way back
Kind
to the
of.
factory.
If you stand up, you can pull the blanket up. And then you pick it up. Just lay it all the way back. You cover the armrest so that both are soft. There you go. I'm going the wrong way again.
We should get going soon.
Chickens.
Oh, I forgot to collect that.
What?
Oops. I was meant to collect limestone.
What is limestone? Are you allowed to go in the water?
Sometimes, not in this water, because that's a spring. That water has to be kept clean. If we pollute that water, the people who use it are going to have a bad time. We don't want to give anyone a bad time.
No.
That's why we got rid of those monsters earlier, because they were making the water super hot.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need,
Why?
but I hope this is enough.
Go play Minecraft, man. It's out there.
You are one of the good ones, you know that.
Katie spooked me.
You and that merchant.
Everyone is in this room.
Quite a gift for teaching that one.
I left the living room.
Now,
Everyone
time to
came
see
here.
if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Why can't I bring two scissors?
Because of the computer and the PlayStation and the keyboard and the speaker and sub, TV,
That'll do,
light.
I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil.
That's my cup.
Spirit.
I have a
if you will.
cup, a special spot,
I only hope Master
and
Lubel
I'm
agrees.
extra cautious.
That sounds like you. And just as well.
That's a
Tired of
UPS.
waiting.
Uninterruptible power supply.
Let's take a look then, shall we?
You know what that means?
Sava, do you think this is
The power in the house goes out.
of the fine people of
These will
Dalamil?
still have power.
I'd
Nothing else.
like to think so.
Won't have internet connection.
But what do you think?
But I'll be able to save my game,
think indeed.
save my documents, and turn it off.
It's sharp-ish,
What?
but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a
You'll be able to
step
play
in
the
right
TV if
direction,
the
but
lights stop
one that still
working.
leaves you short of the mark.
But that's the only thing that'll work.
So certain I had it all worked out.
And that TV?
I don't know
Nope,
who you
just this
found
one.
to teach you that little trick.
If I
but
plug it into that,
certainly
sure.
shows initiative.
But that one's not
Next
plugged in
question.
right now.
How much do you
Mostly
think
because
I
it would drain my
charge
power.
If I'd made this.
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me,
Teeny bit of
I
power in
would
it.
say you could demand a heavy
It won't
purse.
waste the power.
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is
Those
just
guys are
about
talking.
passable.
Yeah.
But only
Not
just.
your person.
I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer.
Sorry, what?
Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
No, he's not even.
Where is our person?
I don't know.
Thank you.
In the desert, maybe.
Probably hiding around.
I was wondering, what would
Hiding
you
around
do
the corner?
if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's
And the
for.
craft your
If it was for the
own?
butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a
Are you
feather.
trying to craft
And
your
for the
own?
nobleman,
So you
I'd make it
can
My
cost an
joints.
absolute
Yeah,
fortune.
they get really tense. Holding, swinging hammers at work. Nah.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
Like,
I couldn't have done it without you.
Yes.
So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh?
Except
The
you hold
spirit
it
of
like
Dalamil
this,
had
not like
nothing
this.
to do with
The reason you hold it like this is so that your hands can flex.
I had you run around.
If you hold
for
them
no
like
good
this,
reason.
you'll get them stiff together, and they'll get stuck. And then you'll just drop your sword and won't be able to let
When
go.
I do, I'll craft you
Not
the
sword,
finest
but hammer.
carving knife you have ever seen.
Same technique.
done quest.
Yep. Goblin coin. Valuable.
There's our person.
Yep.
We're back in the desert. But not.
Naughty.
Are you still making the sand go up in the air? Still making the sand go in the air?
I can. There should be a fight somewhere nearby. Yeah, you are. You're kicking the thing. Guild bug. It was an item. It's worth 200 gil. Technically, it's a bug.
100 plus 100 makes 200.
Yep, we're teaching you math.
I already know.
Yep.
Without teaching me that.
You want to know how you know that? Because 1 plus 1 is always 2. And 100 plus 100 is basically 1 plus 1. Except you also have those 2 zeros at the end that you can't forget about. That's how all of math is. It has many separate parts, but they always come back together to a single point. It's like a web. Math is so cool.
Wait, 0 plus 0 plus 2 makes 2. I know.
Yes, exactly. It does make 2.
Unless you'd rather our men
Parts busted.
And 200 has a 0 and a 0 and a 2.
Is it up here?
I don't know.
Cody, relax. Can you sit down?
The castle. Oh, there is a fight. I see a fight. I saw a fight right up there. I saw a fight right up there.
Eli, it's bedtime.
For me too.
Lay down. Yeah. Eli, go sit on the couch. You have water if you want it.
How does he get that?
He can't. He lost his hands recently. Oh. Yeah. That's not the best language.
What is that gutter rat done to me?
He broke the table. He's mad.
Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that? Without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough.
Big guy's mean.
And you call yourself a dominant
brother.
Yeah.
I don't
You mock me, Harbert.
That's a good plan.
Do you see, Hugo?
Can he
You are
break
weak.
to the ground?
You could.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope.
Become
There
bad
may
to
yet
me.
be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just
Yeah.
tell me.
This is Final Fantasy 16.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
A Mother Crystal's
Yeah.
I think count
is
is
the most
16.
concentrated
1, 2, 3,
source
4,
of
5, 6,
ether
7,
in
8,
all
9, 10,
creation.
11, 12,
Perhaps you could
13,
take
14,
advantage of that.
15, 16.
Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any
Nice.
ordinary
That's
man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
Oop.
Watch
Clive
this.
Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate.
No, you cannot.
Still managed to
Go
find
sit
a
on the
way
bed.
to conjure their icon.
Stop asking Mom the same question.
Like Benedicta Harmon. She too dragged
You want to go on timeout?
and gained a power
Then don't cry over it.
beyond human understanding.
Enjoy the video.
Not right.
Not you.
I'm talking.
Yep. That's because you keep wiggling your feet. You gotta stand up again.
My love. I'll avenge you.
Can force it.
Run
When
along
sit
now,
down.
Hugo.
Adds a little bit of support.
Does that feel comfy?
It doesn't have a back. Well, the back is super far back, so it's not very. And this is my old pillow, like my favorite. You want water?
Euthos is here.
Okay.
Very well. It shall be so.
Last minute, the class.
It's such an old chair that the hydraulic spring in it stopped working properly. And so it might explode. Yeah, thankfully it has a guard on it.
Where?
Underneath the tuchus.
Underneath, like right here.
Yep, like right here. Has a metal plate.
That's his dog. Are you in the castle?
Kinda. I'm in a castle. Big bad orc man. This is pretty scary, huh? It's a good thing I'm gonna beat them all up and save the day.
Orcs.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
This is not in the door.
No.
The first fight. Got in.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Stay close to the ground.
I am.
They spotted us.
They ain't nothing. There's a couple.
Oh.
Good. Do you boys think the video is loud?
No. When are you gonna do the same exact fight as that? Can you do the same exact fight as that?
I don't know. Oh, this?
Yeah.
I could, but I don't really want to. Because that's just a tutorial fight.
Oh, good. When are you?
I don't know. In the future. It's not something super important. Two.
You almost killed them.
I killed one of them. I beat their dog up.
You're so stupid.
Yep.
You have a couple cows which are super strong.
Some of them, yeah.
Like that wing one is super strong.
Yep.
Dhalmekia's finest.
That flame pillar one is super duper strong too.
Yeah. Go in.
I'm going. I had to itch my eye. My puppy? He's right there. Ouch. Oops.
Wing power. What if you killed that guy in one shot?
I could have if I was a little bit stronger. I almost did. That would have meant that I did everything I could have done right in this level.
Could you do that?
I'm having fun.
Really?
Animals. You should never.
Good practice. It's an ability.
Nice try.
I did. See? Ouch.
You don't hold it.
Yeah. Hold it? I don't know what that means.
Like, leave your wings and hold it here for just a minute.
I might be able to.
3 minutes.
Smash the ground. You're okay.
You know, I thought the video was showing.
Kinda. A lot like it.
Can you use 2 hammers to match it?
Those were 2 different videos, but yes.
Video.
This isn't a video. This is a game. Oh. Found the lever. Can't believe you said that to me in that tone either.
The TV is the same size as this.
Yeah, you lined it up.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have got some potions and stuff earlier. Great. Sometimes.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Katie's right there.
The boss.
Not the boss. Just some enemies.
It is. They're just in the corner fighting.
Yep. It's the best way to fight, because you can hit them into the corner over, over, and over again. Then they hit the corner and bounce out. Video game logic.
Oh my god.
He seems big and strong.
come
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
You need to use your range. I wish you had the same power.
Me too.
You're almost stuck.
Yep. But I managed to time it just right. But I keep messing these movements up.
You didn't have like that.
Yep. He is. I'm not using full power though. It could be a lot meaner.
You got it.
I keep messing those up. There's two of them. There now.
Watch out for your smashes.
That's better.
Ouch.
You are not.
Almost. I did it wrong again because I can't time hits. As soon as I can. See? I beat him.
You cut him in half.
I hit him with the wing. Yep.
Cut him in half.
I didn't really cut him in half. I have a lot of gil. I have 95,000 gil. You know how much gil that is?
No. But you got that giant back down.
Yeah, I do. Where do I go? This way? Lever, of course. This fortress has a lot of levers. Eli, earlier Toby was throwing those on the bed, so if he hits you with one, I'm sorry. But at least you'll have a stuffy.
By the flames.
That's like, oh my
Come
god.
on, Toggle.
For them. By the flames.
How are we gonna get out of this?
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the
I don't
mother
know.
crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
There's some of that stuff over there.
All that stuff. My bad. I thought I'd press X and he'd opened it. Oh, it's this type of place again. I'm gonna smash a crystal.
Trial begin.
Let the trial begin. Ooh, yay.
That crystal.
Looks like a... He's called Undertaker. He doesn't look like the Undertaker, though. You're hungry? Oh, I didn't block it.
You blocked it?
Yeah. I'm trying to learn that.
Wow, I wish you had this guy's power too.
Me too.
Because he has the true and gifted hammer power.
Yeah. Undertaker, you wish I had Undertaker's
I
power?
wanted you to do that to that giant
Ooh,
guy.
I was supposed to jump there.
You got it. You're getting it.
Yep, I'm hitting him.
Why are you killing the Undertaker?
Because he's a bad guy. He's beating me up. Uh-oh. That means random explosions now. And I was supposed to jump again. And I took that to the face. Almost.
Gotta make the ground. Way out flat.
Yeah.
With the hammer.
I don't really have a hammer. I don't know where you keep getting this hammer idea from.
The giant hammer.
My hands?
No. The green thing that goes in the
This one?
Yeah. Looks like a gigantic.
It's kind of. It's more of a claw. I did the wrong one. I was meant to do Rook's Gambit. I did. I got 4,000 more gil. I'm at 99,759 gil. I bet I could sell some stuff and get 99.99.
Oh my god. That's like more than 100.
Yeah. That's like having 1,000 hundreds. Do you know what 1,000 is?
No.
It's like having 10 100s.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Crystal. You
Yep.
get to break one.
I have a feeling I'm going to. That's usually what happens. Now then, this game did have DLC, so who knows? I might fight Bahamut and then get sent back to the start with nothing.
Did the orcs do this too?
I thought there was an item down there. Bunch of items.
More of them.
Oh, you're doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
not quite.
That thing looks like a hammer too.
Yeah.
You did everything like that.
I did. Except that one was the smash. The ground smash. The area smash. Right? Rather than the directional smash. Or the wing, which is like a front slash.
And doors. So cool.
Front slash. Spin jump. And pile driver.
You got that one in one chair.
In one hit? Yeah.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here
You
for
got
me?
that one in
Or for him?
3 wheelchairs
Where am I supposed
to go.
Yeah. it?
It's supposed to go more.
Is it in there? It's in here.
More. That video we already did.
I thought I was in green.
I wanted you to see the green thing with the red.
I don't know if I have. I have that one.
That's the bad idea.
You know, I got that one.
Like the thing that you were just doing.
Yeah.
Like
that
building
wing.
your wings out. And
there it is.
Making the bang sound.
First orcs
But
are these
made
nightmares.
him die in one shot.
He doesn't always die in one shot.
Those guys are big.
Yeah, he is. Ooh, he's strong.
Those guys look like ants.
Yeah.
One time I watched a video about superheroes and it had ant milk.
That's awesome.
Was that your mom's?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it was so cool. Remember that one time that we watched superheroes?
I do. And there was also Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah. And with Spider-Man.
Yeah. Spider-Man's pretty cool.
He almost took down all the bad. Wow. These guys are stronger than any enemy.
Any of them, yeah. He's one of those mid-level enemies. I guess I'm going that way.
There's no switch.
Just another door. Many, many doors in this giant castle. This game has an obsession with castles.
You've been busy, Kupka.
That's where that guy broke the table.
Yeah.
But where did you go?
And he couldn't move his hands. He could only bounce his hand around.
That's because his hands weren't there. Those were metal hands. Completely still. Couldn't pick up the fork.
The heart.
The Mother Crystal.
I wish his hands had.
He's in the sanctuary.
I
I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
You wish what?
I wish his hands had the fork in his hand.
Yeah, like an attachment.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
Yeah. Like a fork hand.
Or like the hand was a magnet and you had a fork that was magnet, so you could just touch the fork and then pick stuff up. No? No. Maybe I'll explain it one day. know how your magnets stick together?
I'm very hungry.
You're very hungry?
Yeah. Is it past 7?
It's 7:45, buddy. Do you still have any food left on the table?
Yeah.
Do you want to go and get that? You can eat out there.
And in here.
Not in here.
I don't want to miss anything.
You aren't really missing anything, buddy. I promise I'll keep playing when you come back.
Just what I needed.
Yeah, there's a few enemies here. Yeah. I've played many games. Yep. Played Minecraft for a long time. Oh? What do you mean? Yep. Beat more of them up. Just about.
That better be the last.
Oh, it is. Enjoy your food. Thank you. I don't have any food.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Coca!
You golden-eyed fool.
I swear to you, my love.
I'm glad they're asleep.
We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with
You want to give it a hug? Give it a hug.
Get away from her! Benedicta!
Oh, fuck!
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Why is he so mad?
Oh shit, he's priming.
Not now.
I'm surprised no one is screaming. No one is crying. That E is so...
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Hi, guy.
No!
Hi, guy. Hey. I got one. You want to watch, Toby? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's missing his hands. Oh, he brought him back. I wonder if his real hands are gonna come back if I let him live. I wonder if I can let him live.
Come on then.
Fast. He's dancing. Hey, back. Do you like what you see? This started just a little bit ago. I'm only halfway through his health. When you first walked in, he was probably at 3/4. Ouch. I have. Kind of. Yeah. I suppose I do. And I have wind. Yep, I get more every time I defeat one of those guys.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
You said so can
Yep. I learned brimstone or something.
Yeah, the giant.
Stone's throw.
Is that rock still moving? Is the rock still moving?
Let's give
Yep.
this a try. Not bad.
The fly one of the cheesy pieces?
Yeah. You can if you want. It's up to you. I'm not gonna push you either way.
Mine side we have to see.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how. Oh, it's he's standing up though into, I don't know.
You don't know how? I got smashed into it. Don't. About to beat him. You see his health bar up there?
Watching out.
Yep, it's going away. He's beating me into the ground. I caught the ground, and then I tail flipped him. He's laying there. I don't know what that is, though. Looks like more of their power. Some food.
This cannot be happening.
Can't be good, that's for sure.
That almost destroyed the whole universe.
Destroyed that place. Pretty neat, huh?
It destroyed the whole entire universe.
That mother crystal, not the universe. But now he's huge. He ate the mother crystal, basically. The source of the whole kingdom's power. Yes,
Thunder, help me.
He's stronger than any.
I'm coming, Kuka!
He's so far.
Yes. So far away, fireballs aren't even hitting him.
Wow.
And now I'm running up him. I didn't know how to do that. They wanted me to evade there.
He destroyed himself. Not sure.
It's probably not. Look at how big he is compared to me.
He has big
hit him.
Wow, this is a gigantic fight. He's bigger than any. Bigger than anything in the world. He made a blow.
Yeah. Chopped his whole arm.
I've got you now.
It only did that much damage. Yeah, it did.
He's so big compared to this. He's made out of rock. Rock can really kill you.
He's really big, but I know how to dodge. You can't hit me at what's mean.
He likes his own farm.
You did that earlier, yeah.
He almost died.
I've probably done just that tiny little bit. Thought that was gonna be a real time. Hate other cutscenes.
That's working with throw. You're on him.
Oh. I hit the wrong one. Thanks for saying so.
Whoa, you did a lot of damage.
Yep.
A lot more damage than that. Our damage almost ran.
Kind of.
Yeah, 10 into blocks of health.
We have about half of our health.
10 blocks forward. Wow.
Keep doing that wrong.
Oh, no. You almost pushed.
Yeah. I think I'm a little bit too strong for this fight. Because it keeps kicking me out of the stagger.
I don't see his health. Whoa. Whoa, he's done a lot of damage.
Yep.
We're so tough. How are we this tough? Wow. This is like an hour fight long.
Kinda. Did that thing again. Oh, you love it.
Like, jump and smash.
might be able to.
We've done a lot of damage.
Yep. Way up there.
We've done a lot.
Yeah, it did like the jump smash.
We did a lot of damage to the background. You done?
Yep. I messed it up.
Which way to walk the edge? Wow, he's almost gonna die.
Almost. Ultimate lets me. Nope, it did not let me. Kicked me out again.
Oh, okay. Done this.
You need to, like, keep looking up there. You can almost always see it. Not right now. But watch it. That's back.
We've done 1,000,000 damage.
That did 541,000. So I honestly couldn't tell you how much damage we did.
Why?
Because it's a lot. Spent a lot of time hitting it.
We have a lot more damage. We're a lot more stronger than the other guy.
Yep. He beat me up in the beginning. Then
You're up there. You're so good.
It's almost like I've played Star Wars Force Unleashed. I didn't see that one. I didn't see that one either.
You see that one? And that.
I just see that. I'm just do Firelight.
I help to go and
Yep.
you have way more health than before.
Yeah. I healed.
Wow.
450,000.
Yeah. We're getting it.
$2.7 million.
You died. You fell right in.
Yep, but there's the other Titan.
The other bad guy
Yep.
is dead.
And now we're in a falling fight.
Soon this will be all gone.
Yeah.
I wonder when. We've ended up way past the dead.
Yeah, it's 8:10.
1:30.
It's 8:10. What? Yeah, he's enjoying it.
You went so far back. I can't be doing
Pretty much.
beating the other guy. He's the two. He died.
I think he got held up.
I would just love to be in normal world.
In normal world? It's a good thing this isn't Minecraft. This is not a normal world.
All over in
Yeah.
Why?
Because this game is based on Crystal.
You smashed when you did
I did.
Oh,
It's a shame you threw it out of there, Toby.
How did that person turn?
I don't know. Because he's a dominant. Kinda.
And the one tattoo?
Yep.
More Christians food again.
Yep.
It's been an hour in the
It hasn't been that.
more than
Yeah, I play this game a lot. Did you want to sleep? You can sleep if you want. I don't mind. Drag me down.
He's from the Mother Crystal. If you can do it.
You still have a wind power?
I bet I do. I don't think I gained icon ability from Garuda though.
You gotta connect with rocks.
Yep.
How?
Because he gathered all the power from in the air and channeled them into the rocks and made gauntlets.
What? Did you make those?
My guy did.
You didn't finish falling.
No. I have a lot of stuff.
You got 3 hits. To the earth. Your guy is turned giant.
Yep. I destroyed the Mother Crystal.
He really did smash the crystal. That guy's disappearing.
Yep. My guy's got a bloody nose. I don't know, but I'm gonna turn it down. Justin. What's his name again? I know it's not Jason.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
No such thing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you
It's the game.
serve it.
You wanna lay down? You wanna lay down on that side so you can? Where are you going, Mom?
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Can I send you with a mission?
Consciousness. We see now.
I have to use the bathroom,
Human
so I should
will
get
is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel.
What I'm doing?
It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
They kinda are. They do come in a quest log.
Thank you.
I don't know.
Joshua.
Joshua, that's his name. There's a kitty up there.
One
You
can
want a
no
pillow?
more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain
You want
the
that on your feet?
tides by standing in the sea.
There's your pillow. Can you take it?
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
It's
Titan was
warmer.
strong.
It was under the blanket.
Your Majesty.
You can take more blanket.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge.
Who is this guy?
Clinging fast to a fiction,
Not
even as it
possible.
swept him into the abyss.
I don't know.
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo
Sleepy.
Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
It has. Toby, be nice. She's okay. You want her in there? You want her to sleep with you? Lay down. Away she went. Yeah, it's because you hit her.
That the death of a mother crystal
Naughty little boy.
should be so beautiful.
Yes. That's why they come and lay down on you. Even though you don't like it.
That's the guy getting it destroyed.
That was their city, yeah. It went from stone to sand.
Medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
What a mean guy.
You must protect your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
Kinda.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
That cherry oven is so good. He wants more hugs. I'm surprised Eli fell asleep so quick. I want to see what happens with Toby, though.
Forgive me, Terence.
We'll see how long I can go.
That you were my master. But alas,
I will always be your loyal servant.
It's okay, Toby. This is our journey. Immediately took it. By the way, one of them was smelling a little funny. Not sure about that. I know that mine was pretty rough.
should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the central
I wouldn't be
isles,
surprised.
but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern
sweet.
defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would
Rest
become
well.
a battlefield.
Love you.
Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do
What?
battle with Titan.
A car? What do you have?
Would that I could avoid doing
Tac
the
tac.
battle at all.
Nice.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
I saw it. I've seen it. I handed it to you the other day.
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
very black. And you can just write red on it. And it just moves it around.
Talking about the wheels? Or you're talking about putting it on a flat surface for the wheels?
I must go to the palace. Already.
Oh, the bottom of the board is waxy. That's so it can slide on stuff.
What is it now? Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
He said, what is it now?
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I wonder what that's about. Luna wants it. That's why you should hold it closer to you, not above your head. She's funny like that. You want to cover up? Go ahead, do it. We can share. It's too heavy? I think it's just caught. Oh, how's that?
Good. Bunch.
That's a bunch?
Yeah.
I don't need as much of it. Hitting the computer. Yeah, but it's important you stay warm. I'm intruding.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Yeah, it's been a little while. I'm good at this one.
Walkways need patching up.
It's on a wheel. It's pretty accurate. And it's pretty consistent across the world how the things work. We went up this one.
Troops amassing at every border.
We're gonna talk to Otto. I hope he doesn't take me anywhere.
You're back.
I am.
I want to
And
check
with
the
glad
quest
tidings
board.
for once.
And I want to check with
Hugo
the Kupo.
Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a Stolas from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
As one of the bad guys attacked him.
Welcome home, Clive.
Oh, he slashed his face. Said, "Where is the other
You look better.
I feel
And
it.
then when Gav wouldn't give him up,
Which means I'm coming
he
on
slashed
your
his
next
face
little
more.
adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
And then Clive came and saved him.
Any
And that's
word on the royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting
Kinda.
your feet up? If you really want to know, go
He
and
was
have a word with
surrendering.
Vivian.
So it
Thank
was
you.
bad terms. Yeah.
I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waloeders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waloeders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall?
My feet are chilly.
It makes
So
no
I keep
sense.
wiggling them.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus?
Let's hope he's
One
much
cannot be
sleeping
led
soon.
astray by focusing too closely
Doing
on
good.
individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture.
Baby's
And
got
what
cough.
bigger picture is there than my map? The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash.
Well, he's got a cough.
It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle
Baka.
rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm
Doing
sends
it
not a
Japanese in your
single
sleep.
ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet
I think
warlike
you're just
Waloed
learning
shows
Old
not
English
the
and Aussie.
faintest interest in laying claim to
Aussie means
untouched
Australian.
lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang? Only to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Waloed. It can hardly be for lack of men.
By
Tharm's
traveling.
armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloeder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
There's trouble somewhere.
In
Yep.
summary, I know not to
Everywhere.
what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King
Yep.
Barnabas.
That was the
But
Spider-Man
there is no
falling off
need to
the desk.
wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your
Onto
Lord
the
Uncle
computer.
has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's
I
really
nearly
throwing
bought a
himself into this.
woodworking lathe.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports.
It's right here.
Well,
I grabbed
not
the glass
quite
and
all
bumped them.
in your
It
case.
fell.
The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
What's up? You boys do that a lot. It worries me, but it also makes me happy. I do it
Well,
too.
someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'll start to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Blackthorn. Do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Cid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
What do you need? Good bloody riddance.
If there was ever a man who deserved a rusty knife, it was that guy. Not that I'd let you carry around a rusty knife. It's what that guy's saying. His passing won't bring back the people we've lost, but it'll ease a few hearts.
Mine included.
Mine too. Thank you.
What do you want?
Cats just came running in.
Did it last you a good while? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Did last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Did last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, all right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Did last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, all right? My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. And? What do you want? Anything else?
I went to sleep, so I'm gonna go back to
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
I'm also going to run to the bathroom.
To share mine, actually.
Short break.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
This dude's treating this like
Brilliant.
Hanukkah or the nailing of Christ.
Finally,
This is
a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught.
And
We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
This will be my break. I'll be right back.
are you doing? Here you go. Seen enough? Clive. It was luck, and luck alone. But now... thank you. You watch yourself out there, all right?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Kupka. But when I close my eyes... Only I don't know how. I wish you were here. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. But I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
think that's gonna be it. I'm tired. Have a great night. For 3 days. You enjoyed.